welcome everyone. Welcome. How are we? How are we? Let's have a look and see who's here, shall we? Mr. Wigglybot, Mastercrafter Aradawa, over the AR, Lyra, little conversation going on before stream there. Mr. Wiggly, way down the list. Then Talion is here as well, and that is it. Oh, hello. That is it so far. Welcome everyone. We've got a few deaths to remove. Let's just do that real quick. We'll do that right quick. I keep forgetting to do this at the end of stream. Done! Oh, Lyra. Renaming the Wiggly Dude. Oh, why am I was pulling very hard to the left there. Sleep. Okay. Now, right, we made refined storage. If you missed the end of stream yesterday, we made refined storage. What that means, we have 264K discs, so a total of 128,000 available items, plus what we have in the drawers, which are all linked up via this cable that goes up into the roof. This one goes underneath and across underneath and hooks up to this drawer. This cable goes into the top. So all of these should be finished processing. Yes, so nickel's done, copper is done, platinums. Hang on, are they done? They are all done. Okay, but we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 singularities that we haven't done. So we need to figure out what those 5 are and build them. So let's make that priority number 1. They're down here, so there should be 5 that are unchecked. I think these are all checked, right? Skimming down the list. Oh, there's a silver, aluminium, and cobalt. Okay, so we were working on cobalt. Cobalt was, oh, look at that pretty block. Cobalt was from netherrack. Yes, okay, so we'll make some netherrack. We'll do that first. Can the RF cable be connected to the XNet controller to access the ingot drawers? I don't know. I think no. Oh, hang on. Maybe because that's not even a connector. Hold. Hang on. I've never tried that, MC. I don't think it works. But just because I don't think it does doesn't mean that it doesn't. Just because I don't think it do doesn't mean that it don't do. It certainly doesn't seem to point in this direction. Although I said do. Okay, it doesn't show up in the XNet connections. Yeah, the draw controller does it, but if I had that connected up already anyway, then maybe there would be some other way I can do it, but it doesn't show up as a connection. Right. Netherrack. Right, okay. Actually, we don't need that. We can just do that from here now. Like magic. Let's go with 3 stacks. And we'll get this guy moving. Never learn unless you try it. It's true. I've never tried it. Never tried it before. Yesterday, by the way, we had 24 trivia questions. Okay, Mary Barra became CEO of which corporation in 2014? Excuse me. Mary Barra, B-A-R-R-A. I'll give you options for this one. It is either Wells Fargo, General Motors, Johnson & Johnson, Exxon Mobil. I appreciate it, MC. I appreciate it. Wells Fargo. Sorry, but that is incorrect. 18 cobalt pieces. Let's keep that going. We need 2.5 stacks of it. Johnson & Johnson. Alright, we got 2 left, people. 2 left. 2 buzzers. 2 left. What about silver? Hi-ho, silver. Craft. Craft? You want a 50-50 on the last 2, Taliona? Don't remember the other options. So we've guessed Wells Fargo and Johnson & Johnson. So it's either General Motors or ExxonMobil. Dang it. GM. Hey, it's GM. It was General Motors. Good of you to know that, Lyra. Right, we got Bronze, Electrum, and Invar. Ah, so they're all processing ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 are processing. But why do I have 5 drawers then? So we're going to have to move a couple around in order for tidiness to be tidy. How you doing, Seta 41k and Pug Matt? We're also going to add some of these over here. They're going to get put in along the top of this just to keep everything organized. Are you still doing gravel yet? Drop 41k. Yeah, so sometimes I like to address people by their full name. I'm fine as well. Just chilling and sort. I forgot to grab some food. Where's my food? Here it is. Eat. Eat. Woo. Okay. Right. You. Oh, there we go. That'll help. That'll help. Oh, there's our 100. Well, okay. I thought we were still looking for cobalt. Turns out we have enough. Boop. Oh, so it's Sata check. 41k means check, does it? That's a new one on me. New to me. Alright, so let's create. You are cobalt. So I want to create that. I want to insert from the top. And then we want to extract from the bottom. Then back here we're going to go extract. Right, so that should be making cobalt for us. I remember seeing a story about how a lot of dying corporations promote a woman at the last minute to make them look better. I personally, I haven't heard that before. I don't know if that's true. I only say that because I've never looked into it. Trying to think if we were gonna do this. Silver and the other one, and then this silver and the other one. So silver and aluminum. Okay, silver. Silver is diorite. 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 Yeah, I've never heard that before. Could be true.
Trivia.
Oh, trivia. JJ. And after it's dissolved, oh, this woman did that. Blame her in bankruptcy. This is a guess that person. Your clues. Okay, here come your clues, people. Clue number 1, Australian. Oscars. Galadriel. The talented Mr. Ripley. Blue Jasmine. Alright, come with me, cat. We need one cat in one direction. The talented Mr. Wiggly. Well, thank you. Oh, what the? And some end. Yeah, I knew it's some Enderman. Right, kitty, sit. Look what the Enderman did. He moved my dirt blocks a few blocks away. You don't have a guess. It's an actress. Australian, Oscars, Galadriel, The Talented Mr. Ripley, Blue Jasmine. The Galadriel would be the biggest clue, I would imagine. Nicole Kidman. Okay, Nicole Kidman is an Australian actress. But there is another famous Australian actress that played Galadriel in the Lord of the Rings movie. See, we're doing this for an item that we don't need anymore. Kylie Minogue. It was not Kylie Minogue. Kate Blanchett, there you go. Ding. It was Kate Blanchett. Well done, Sita. Well done. Alright, I'm just sort of wandering backwards and forwards aimlessly now. Why is there nickel ore pieces in here? Did I just put these in here? It's crazy talk. Have a seat. Oh, whoops. Oh, now you're... Are you in or are you out? You're out. Okay. Didn't understand the question. It's just a bunch of clues, and you have to guess who the person is based on the clues that are given. Like a cat. Out, then immediately wants back in.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Whose nickname includes the Louis Vuitton Don? Whose nicknames include the Louis Vuitton Don? I'm pushing you around. Where does he get off? Honestly. This wiggly fella. The Louis Vuitton Don. No doges like that as well. How you doing, MC? I saw what you were saying earlier. Hopefully you don't feel bad. I mean, I call Mr. Wiggly that. That's fair. I have been known as the Louis Vuitton Don before, apparently. Apparently. Okay, so that, I think I like how that looks. That's going to be a bit weird. Made for the W. I'll give you some clues, alright? The Louis Vuitton Don, it is one of these four people. It is either Jay-Z, Nas, Kanye West, or The Weeknd. The Weeknd. Hey, Crimson, how's it going? It is going A-OK. How are you? Hopefully well. Kane West? Correct. It is. Hey, jeez. Run. Hey. You fine just chilling? Nice. Me too. Alright. So these guys we're gonna do a little bit later. So aluminum and silver. So aluminum. That is also diorite. Okay. So soon we're going to have diorite going through this machine. Hey, what are you doing out here? Netherite scrap? You get in there. This guy we want to finish fairly quickly. This is working decently well. Casual netherite scrap just sitting there. Yeah. Oh, look. Oh, my gold. My gold is spilling all over the floor. we don't need this stuff. This is the most important thing to us at the moment is ender pearls. What block is it breaking? That is compressed netherrack. Compressed netherrack. Oh, it's raining now. Thanks, Mahir. Alright. Run! Get to the sleeping station. Did I want rain? Yeah, I mean, rain's okay. Okay, hang on. So, looking at this, I have 3 plus 2. So that's 5. But we counted this and there was 51. 1, 2, 3 plus 2. Oh, that is going to work out. Okay, so we're gonna move a couple of things around. I would prefer no rain, but I did just sleep, so the rain should have finished. It should have automatically finished on its own. Okay, so the draw on the end, which is snow, that can come down. So you are snow. Hear about the man who was accidentally buried alive? It was a grave mistake. You live there. That means that this can come out, for that drawer is not used in such a way. You can go there. Alright, so that takes care of 3 things. Then we just have... Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, no. No! No! I need the key. Key. Offhand. Okay, so we got 3 things to go along there, and then there are 2 other things. And they are also ingoty things. Where can we put them where they're actually gonna make sense? I could put them there. And then plug the ends. Oh, I can't put them there. Because that has a connector on it. I guess one's gonna have to go here. And then I could move netherite to there. And put one here. Okay. Alright, so you come with me. You live there. You live there. And you are junk. Server tour at the end of stream. Have to know if I have to clean up. I can't at the moment because I don't have the normal edition installed. So no. Keep my mess around. Okay, so that can come out because that's going to be another advanced connector. And this one can come out too because that will be an advanced connector. And that one stays empty because that's where the snowballs are. What are you doing? Oh, cobalt. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Happy enough with that? That netherite can go as well. So where's my trash can? There it is. You're out of here. So for these, let's see how many drawers do we need along the top row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We would need 16. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that is 16. So I could do all of those. Oh, that's trim there. Oh no. If those are trim, can I go underneath? Oh no, I wouldn't need that to be a trim. Okay, no, that's fine. That works out. Alright, I need 16 framed drawers, please. Alright, so for framed drawer. I need this to be AI synchronized. Framed drawer. $16, I said. Right, then we need acacia. And snow. Oh, and I'm gonna need that key back, thank you. And what I want to do next is I want to get these upgraded, at least one of those, to a rainbow furnace. So we're gonna start working on that. And that one. That's why it doesn't add up to 8. There. Right. Okay, so now we start gathering materials. They could probably go somewhere else, but that's fine. Fine, that's fine. Fine. That can go in there. Yep. What else? The fishes. Sleeping with the fishes, see? That can go in there. Now I have XNet running just for processing. So XNet is doing the processing of all of the ores and stuff so that they'll get automatically replaced. We have to add in a couple more connections through XNet. But like this connection that I have running across here is probably going to come out soon. Because that auto sieve, I don't know if we need to be auto sieving anymore. I'm dumping the majority of what's going through that. In fact, let's remove it and him. we could do that somewhere else. Alright, that means this guy can come out because we're going to use that upstairs now. We'll get upstairs and place it. Let's not put the frame trim through there. Oh no! I meant to do that in there. Oh, never mind. Too late now. Too late now. I mean, it is only an auto sieve. It's not like it's the hardest thing. Yeah, that's fair. It's not like it's the hardest thing in the world to replace, but yeah, that's a bit of a goof. That's more than a bit of a goof. Whoops. Okay, now this can go in here. Yeah, it's not Dev Meteorite plays are bad. That one still irks me. Because that wasn't my fault. I was trying to do the right thing and it was like, this thing needs to be put away somewhere because I don't think that I should have it. And I was right. I shouldn't have had it. I'm telling you, I was right. Oh yeah. Carbon deposit. I think I'll make an upgrade for carbon deposit. So we'll go draw. No. Are they not called draw upgrade? Storage upgrade. Alright, 45 stacks of that. Trivia time. Excuse me, Aradawa. One moment. Oh, I put my fish away. Whoops. Put my fish away. Right. Trivia question. Cordazar Calvin Broadus Jr. is more commonly known as who? Alright, so this space is now open. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this... Oh, hang on. Ah! Let me in, Wilma. Let me in. Wilma. Hey, nice shoes. You missed. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to remove this and replace it. The Undertaker. His name is Mark something. Mark Calloway. Mark. I'd like to introduce you to my friend Mark. Mark the Undertaker Calloway. Any guesses for Calvin Broadath Jr.? I've heard the name. I knew it. It's one of those ones that I remember hearing once before, and going, really? Okay. Hey, Mellow Puff. Thank you for the lurk. Oh wait, that one's sitting up the top. Calvin Klein? You're overthinking it. I'll give you some clues. It is either Tupac Shakur, Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, Eminem. Snoop! It's the Snoop Doggy Dog. It's a doggy dog world out there. Doctor Who? That's right. I think it's Doctor Whom, Envy? Oh, you know what I haven't done? As soon as I said it, yeah. I did not set the priorities in here. Uncle to another wrestler. Snoopy Dog. He's the Snoop Diggity Dog. Okay, so we should have access to all of those. We have 3 extra doohickeys down there for doohickeying. Is there anything in here that we have a lot of that isn't stored? bamboo. We could make a bamboo drawer. Anything else? Gunpowder? We've got a lot of gunpowder. We've got a lot of vines. Oh, some silver. Hi-ho, silver. And some aluminums. We're going to have to do these, so you're going to go in there and... You're going to go in there and you're going to go in there. Dang it! Got it. Nice. He says it's Snoop D-O-double-G. He's the Snoop to the D-O-double-G. Then he died by a creeper. Snoop Dogg did. That doesn't sound right. Alright, how is this thing doing out here? That should be onto diorite now. Okay, so diorite. Diorite. This needs to be... Okay, so I need to check this. I'm going to copy this. Whoops. And then we're going to add this, but we're going to say crushed diorite. Submit. And everything moves on as if we were never here. Right, so what that should do is that should get us new stuff. And we want specifically silver and aluminium ores. 7 whole minutes, Kim. Congratulations. Kim asked me for CCI help, and then before I even reached my computer, she had resolved it herself. Resolved it herself. I was so proud. I teared up a little. All right, Mason's table. This is going to go out here. Or we are going to prepare. Oh, we're going to prepare for some stuff. Clap. Right, Mason's table. Crickets. Crickets. Okay. I was expecting there to be an interior roof in there. Crickets. Which country you are? I are New Zealand. Nice. Brain is bad. Could not remember the name of the relative of Snoop Dogg. That's okay, because I don't remember that either. Can't believe I put that thing through. Little Bow Wow? I think Tyler was thinking about one of them is somehow in wrestling. Is Little Bow Wow a wrestler? I need some dirt. What is this? Talk like a pie rat day? Pie. Sasha Banks or Mercedes Moné, as she's called now. What happened to wrestling? You know, there used to be a time when, like, wrestling was all about gimmicks. You know, it was all about gimmicks and stuff. But now, everybody's just their name. You know, coming to the ring, Craig Smith. It's so boring. That was the 90s. I haven't watched wrestling in forever. Hi, Warrior. Someone in Subby stream earlier was asking about getting a custom skin done, Wario, and I dropped your name, and then Subby said, "Oh, maybe Wario doesn't want his name dropped anymore." So, oh, I never even thought of it that way. So that's my bad. I'm sorry. Also, I've just name dropped you here again for the same thing. You're welcome. Alright, so this is blackstone. Excuse me. Polished blackstone. Oop, I can get to them eventually. There you go. But yeah, that's my bad. Probably should have not just volunteered your name. Bird pronoun conversation earlier was interesting. Yeah, that was, it just sort of struck me as a bit odd. Somebody looking to have skins done for every holiday. I don't celebrate holidays. That's not true. That's nutty. Is that who it is? It's someone named Nutty? Ah, really? Hi, Dagon Mist. It's seasonal. Yeah, that one's pretty legit. I just fell straight through the floor. They content creator? They must be, right? Surely. Even then, here's the thing that I think, right? Like, I am a like a conch. I am a content creator person. But I'm not one that really shows off my skin that often. It doesn't really come up. So for me, it doesn't, like, I wouldn't bother. But for other people that do show their skin a lot, it does make sense. So I get it. I get it, but I don't need it. Thought about, for New Year's one, doing New Year's baby skin for them, complete with a white sash. Aww. Well, it sounds gorgeous. Gorgeous. Alright, how are we looking up here? Wouldn't be the kooky skin I've ever done. I've done a French maid skin for a guy. Really? Anyone we know? But this is at 4 stacks already. That's at 3. So we're almost there on that. On silver. I want this grass to transfer that way, and then we'll take that out. I know Clickwell. Oh, I know Clickwell. I mean, I know of Clickwell. Like, we don't know each other personally, but yeah, I know Clickwell. If I ask you nicely, would you mind explaining how to storage drawers? Sure, Kim. I can assist with that. Hey, Patty. Long time no see, pal. Okay, these ones are frame storage drawers, Kim, so they have been nicely done. Hang on, here's what I'll do. I will go... Hang on, I will sleep. I will sleep first, Kim. I will sleep. You don't even have to ask nicely. Yeah, ask rudely if you like. Okay, so normally you would just have storage drawers, and they're just a way of storing items, and you can do up to a 2x2, so you can have 2x2. Where have I been? Where have you been? Show me the gosh darn drawers, you delinquent. The drawer res, you delinquent. Sure. So, in this particular situation, right? So I've got just. Hello. I've just got 1x1 drawers. Right, but we go into here and we go drawer. So we have other options. So here's a 1x1 oak, and then we have the 1x2, which can store. So this one can store 2048 items. This one can store 2 different items, but only 1024 of each. This one can store 4 different items, but only 512 of each. So the capacity of a normal drawer is always 2048. Okay, so that's step 1. Then what you can do is you can make this thing here, the drawer controller. And then, let's say I pull out 2 items that are stored inside of those drawers, such as these cobalt pieces and the Certus quartz. Oh, hang on. Let's get something that has more than 1 stack in it. Right, so I've got cobalt piece, I have aluminum ore piece, and I have silver ore piece. Right, so now I have the drawer controller. I can just right click on the drawer controller a couple of times. And now all of that stuff is now out of my inventory and has gone into its respective drawer. So that's the basics. This is the very basics of drawers. Now, you can increase the capacity of the drawer using these things, storage upgrades. So you have this one here, which uses obsidian and an upgrade template. And you just get one of those and you right click it on the drawer. And then it will see at the top here, I've got stack limit 32. When I add that, that'll double. So that'll go to 64 stacks. So I can have twice as much. Hang on, let me just step away from the tree while this lightning strike. TJD, welcome. Right, yeah, so you can make these storage upgrades, and the higher tier the upgrade, the more things that you can store in it. That goes all the way up here to the emerald tier, which can do 32 times 32 stacks. But you can also, like if I shift and right click on it, you can have all of these upgrades. So you could stack a whole bunch of upgrades all together, and that will just massively increase your storage capacity. But you can also use things like this. This is a storage downgrade. So this will make your storage only one single stack if you ever wanted that for anything. This one here will void. So if a drawer fills up, but you know that more stuff is going to be coming in, that will just automatically delete anything above whatever the top capacity is. Creative storage upgrade gives you basically infinite storage. Creative vending is you can just pull out whatever you want basically. Conversion converts compatible items. You probably don't need to worry about that, but that's like if you have two different silvers or two different coppers or something, this will convert them so that they are the same. Redstone, so you emit a signal, so the more stuff's in it, the higher the redstone signal. That's one for the least full slot. For the most full slot, you probably don't need to worry about that. You illuminate drawer labels in the dark. Shows how full your storage is. These are ones I never use. These are almost never used. Then you got your keys. So this one here is just a normal locking and unlocking key. So like this one here, if I lock that, see there's a little key in the top now. So this one is locked. That means that if I take out the 5 ender pearls that are in here, it still keeps the icon for the ender pearl. Can be I think it's 12. Oh, Aradawa says 12. So it can go 12 out in either direction. It's just for this particular thing, I just happen to have this many drawers, so I kept them like this. But yeah, so this says that this will only ever accept ender pearls now while it's locked. So if all of the other drawers were full, it won't put anything in this drawer. It will just always be ender pearls. And the handy thinging is this drawer controller. Let's say, for example, that I wanted to lock all of the drawers. I can just right click that. Now all of the drawers are locked. And I can also unlock them, same way. Now, the next thing, you have this key here called the quantify key. Quantify key is another drawer key with a book and quill. That's essentially the same thing, except this time when you right click, it shows you how many items are in the drawers. A little thing comes up and says how many items. And then you have the concealment key, which you probably don't need either. Concealment key will hide the icons on the front. So it'll still keep the stuff that's in there, but it will remove the visual aspect of it. Now, the next thing is way down here. We also have compacting drawers. So a compacting drawer is a 3-piece drawer. I can probably make one because I think we're going to need some. So if I say compacting, the only thing I need is pistons. Alright, so that's a vanilla looking compacting drawer. Compacting drawer is very handy. Okay, so what that will do is if I have an ingot, let's say if we take out 9 of these. We'll take out 32 iron, right? And I put that in here. So you see now I have access to the compacted version, which is the iron block. I have the iron itself, or I have iron nuggets. So I can remove iron nuggets directly from the drawer, or I can remove iron from the drawer, or I can remove the blocks from the drawer as well. So this is a way to not only compact your storage, but also make it easier for you to access the higher and lower tiers of it. Especially if you're going to use this sort of stuff for crafting and stuff like that. If you got recipes that you need to do, this is a good thing to have. So downstairs, here's what I've done. I have got 2 drawer controllers, one on either side of my hallway, and from here they go out 9 blocks. So I have them going 9 blocks in each direction. Now the other thing that I have is above the drawer controller, because you'll see this side and this side are not connected to each other. But above the drawer controller, I have a thing called a trim. Trim. So your trim can be any colors as well. These ones are framed, don't worry about that. Storage drawer has trims. This isn't, I can put this on YouTube if people want me to. But here we have an oak trim. So just for the case of this thing, oak trim. So if you join your drawers together with a trim, then they will behave as if they are all connected together. Right, so if I remove this, now these drawers are no longer connected to my storage system. It's like a pipe, yeah. So for example, if I want cobblestone, right, and we go up to my storage system, and I look for cobble, see there's only 19 cobble in, but that's just normal in my system. But yet over here, I've got 32 stacks of it, right? I put the trim back, and we go back up. Cobble, 2,000. So these connect to the drawers together, sort of invisibly. You could, for example, I don't need to have a drawer controller on each side of this. I could have just had one and run trim underneath here and up to here, and that probably still would have worked and kept it sort of tidy looking. But the idea of this is for a bit of evenness, so I wanted to put a controller on either side. So that's like a quick basic rundown on how you work with drawers. Quite handy for when you have a quest that requires octuple compressed cobble. Just link a couple of compacting drawers and cobble generator and just go do something else while it compresses down. That's true. So yeah, like if this here, hang on, if I get these out. Right, so we'll take those out. And if I put this in here, you'll see now I have compressed cobblestone. If you have one that has different levels of compressed cobblestone, if I link these together, so if I take these out, put that in there, this wouldn't do it, right? But if I put that there, then we would have double compressed cobblestone in the top, and you know, and etc. etc. I think that covers most of it. How do you connect the crafting grid? Okay, so that depends on which storage system you are using. I'm using refined storage. So in refined storage, it's called an external storage, and you connect this external storage to the drawer controller itself. Normally, I do it in the back. It doesn't have to be in the back. But external storage, and I think applied energistics, it's called a storage bus. If you're using simple storage, I think it is called just an ordinary storage link will do. A storage bus. Yeah. So just a storage link, a storage bus, or an external storage. Those are the main three. And you just connect that with a pipe. Yeah, different pipes for fluids and stuff. Yeah. Not really. Not for this one. But in refined storage, you can run fluids through the same pipe. So this is just a refined storage cable. In applied energistics, you use normally, these are the thick version. These guys, the ME glass cable. So you would start with the Fluix glass cable. This is the one that most ME systems start with connecting. So you connect this, and then they have the storage bus. Storage bus is this thing, ME storage bus, and then there's a fluid storage bus. And that but they do the same thing. You connect up to this, you run a cable, connect that into your storage system. So mine is connected via, it's in the back. Hang on. In the back over here. So that cable comes from downstairs there. It comes up and there and goes into the back of the refined storage controller. Refined storage controller has a power source sitting underneath it, which is just firing into there. And this here, this is a cable cover. You can make a cable cover out of any material at all that you like, and one iron ingot. So let's say you wanted cobblestone, for example, right? If you do this, see now I have these as cable covers, and I can put them over any cable, any solid block. That's true, yeah. So I can cover up any cable that I want, but I don't want to cover that cable. Then I have some covers. Then what you can do is you can take one of your covers, and if you put it here, then it puts a little hole in it, and that's how you run the pipes through them. Nugget? I said ingot. Nugget. Sorry. Nugget, not ingot. That's my bad. But I think that covers the majority of the basics of simple storage. Storage drawers. For more hints and tips, be sure to hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Yeah, refined storage. But storage drawers connected to refined storage. And a very basic look at how you would do the same thing with applied energistics. Hey, thanks for that shout out there, Kim. And comment. Like, share, subscribe, comment. If you want to talk about refined storage, I can walk you through a lot of it off to the side. Off to the side. No worries, Kim. Happy to help. I'm a happy to help sort of dude. Excuse me. You want some boorish storage? I might have to move my smeltery. I think it's in the wrong spot. I think it needs to shuffle over one. Because technically this needs to be different. Okay, let's think about what's that building gonna look like? Diorite? Should I make it out of diorite? Endstone? Nah. Endstone was gonna look goofy. Gonna look goofy. What about chipped table? Oh. The workbenches. Chest monsters or colossal chests. For some reason I really... Oh, Kim! I'm in the menu, Kim! Oh, no, Kim! Oh. Great! Whoa, jeez, they're still coming out. Hi. Aradawa, thank you for help. You're welcome, Kim. Kimothy. Kim with 5 gifted subs. Thanks, Kim. And Aradawa hitting 24 months Prime subscription. Thanks, Aradawa and Kimothy. So I'll have to go back and make a highlight of that section of the clip, and then I can stick that on YouTube as a mini tutorial. Timothy, yeah. We recently got a new hire at work, and the new hire's middle name is K. And we were like, K, what does the K stand for? And I said, no, my parents, they're just like that. My middle name is K. It's literally just the letter K. Oh, yep, K. Oh, really? It's kind of weird. Yes. Yep. Okay. Assume we have friends. Gotcha. Oh, look. Oh, God. First name is... Oh, man, actually, that would be hilarious if the first initial was O. Oh. Oh, here's one. Kim. Kim, this one's for you. You know, there's a New Zealand band, like an older New Zealand band called DD Smash. Good old DD Smash. You know what occurred to me the other day? For the first time? After years and years of hearing DDK songs. DDK. DD Smash songs. It occurred to me that the DD in DD Smash stands for Dave Dobbin. Did you know that? Dave Dobbin Smash. Yeah, DD Smash is Dave Dobbin. He was the lead singer. Dave Dobbin. So disappointing. Right, chipped. Botanist workbench. We don't have... Oh, whoops. Chipped. Let's try that again. Let's try it by going into here. Alright, so we need a botanist workbench. Oh, bro! Can I? Nope. Alright. The dancer is Dave Dobbin dancer? I wish he would be Dave Dobbin answer. Glass blower we need. Carpenter's table we need. The loom. Mason's table we have. Alchemy bench and mechanist workbench. So we'll smash these out real quick. So for that we need 3 flower pots. Dave Do, the band recently used the name Dave Dobbin's Divers until drummer Peter Warren came up with DD Smash. I had half a sentence typed. Forgot. You gorgot. I prefer gorgot. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pause briefly. I'm gonna make a rainbow furnace. It is time. It's Friday. It is Friday. I forgot that it was Friday. Like those Greek ladies? The ones with the funky hair? Right, so enrichment chamber and stuff, they're gonna... Oh, jeez. They're gonna live over here. So this is... We're gonna start tidying this area up. So a lot of the power that's going down here, we don't need that to come down here anymore. I'm still gonna leave it there though, because that drying cupboard's gonna need power. Right. Okay, so we're gonna make a rainbow furnace. Rainbow furnace is gonna certainly help things along. Oh my god. Okay, we have to unclick this. Right, so if we want to make that, we need to make these and this. This is many different colored glass. Oh. Why are there so many songs about rainbows and what's on the other side? Dun, 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 dun. Why are there so many? How do you make a framed compacting drawer? Like that. Perfect. Quest completed. Right, I need a acacia. And a snow. The lovers, dreamers, and me. Are you iron? No, you are gold. You are iron. So iron is going to be our victim. One of my wife's friends asked in Facebook for the songs that always make us happy, and it reminded me of all my favorites that I just seemed to forget to listen to. It's one of them. It's one of them. He's one of them. Okay, so I've ended up with a spare thingy. But there you can see, the iron ingot count is going up. And every time it hits 9, it will add 1 to the block of iron count at the top. So even though this particular drawer has got a storage upgrade 2 in it, I've got the same amount in here with a 128 stack limit without having to put the drawer upgrade in. What shall we upgrade? I think most of these we won't need to upgrade. Emeralds. Also, Ballroom Blitz and Jukebox Hero. Just can't be sad when I hear those songs. There's a song by The Who that I like. Is it Bubba O'Reilly? It might be Bubba O'Reilly. I can't think of it. But yeah, there's one particular song by The Who that I really like there. I know what I mean. Wow, I got 14 stacks. The girl in the corner, let no one ignore her, cause she thinks she's the passionate one. Oh, yeah. Where's my smoosher? Turn into a ballroom blitz, ballroom blitz, ballroom blitz. It's a ballroom blitz. Need a new smoosher. Do I need a new smoosher? Can I crush these? I can. Doesn't double though. You like Tia Carrera's cover? Is that really her? I wonder if this now will work with the different... Oh, it will. Perfect. Get out of here. Oh, I ended up with more than I thought. And Kim, thank you for the gifted subs, by the way. I didn't get to say who they went to. They went to Forever Charmed, Luke Work, Mom Divine, Lubibot, and Mark Davis 13. Mark Davis, of course, one of the WWE's many wrestlers now. Brie Larson did a cover of a Metric song in Scott Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim's a good movie. Okay, so we need to make each of these. That is fine. Iron furnace, done. Oh, wait, hang on. I need 8 iron furnaces, don't I? You did do the songs. Well done, Tia Carrera. And played the bass guitar. Okay, so one of these... Oh, why did I make 8 of those? I suppose I do need a couple of emerald furnaces for downstairs. Alright, so we'll push on. Let us not fault Mr. Wiggly for his misjudgment. Okay, so we got iron, we got gold. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put these over this side. Technically, we need to do this 3 times. So, we'll make 2 more golden furnaces. In the movie, all the music for the clash at Demon Head is composed by Metric. Brie Larson, the actress playing Envy, sings Black Sheep, while Metric provides the instrumental backup. Envy herself was inspired by the singer of Metric, Emily Haynes. The band itself ended after spoilers. Okay, so that's just normal glass. So we need to do this. Oh, I've really done this really badly wrong. Because we still need to keep 2, but I need 1 over here. So I need to do... Every time I need to do each level. I just need to leave 1. So I've got to do 4 more of these. Then we need to do this fella. 3 more of these. Right, so you stay. Right, so we got 3 of those. Then we need to make 1 into an emerald. I need 2 into emerald. 2 emerald furnaces. 2, 3. I need 2 more for myself. So those are my 2. And then I think I need 1 more. Because we need to make an emerald. And then a netherite. And then, yeah, we do need netherite. But I have access to netherite. I haven't started making it yet. Oh, I also don't have blaze rods. That will slow things down. Get busy and make some. Get busy making. Or get busy not making. Time for dolls and barrels, yeah. Well, they wouldn't be difficult to do. Can you press blaze powder to blaze rods with the immersive engineering presses? Let's check. Blaze rod. I can smelt them or I can kill for them. Luckily though, blazing blood, we can make blazing blood with lava. We need to run some more cabling down that way. And this needs to be, we need an emerald furnace there. But let's push on. Push on. Excuse me. Doll. I need porcelain dolls, please. That means we need porcelain clay. Let's do 20 porcelain clay. And then an emerald. Oop, now we have 24 dolls. You can't cast them? Oh, I ran out of blaze powder. What? Can't use tinkers to cast them. I can still summon them and then kill them manually. So we can do that with that over there. Excuse me. Someone who knew what they were doing could make a custom recipe for it. I think, like, it wouldn't be difficult now, especially with access to certain other things. Cube.js. This is maybe not the wisest thing I've ever done. Let's do it again. Attack! Woo. Oh, I put my fish away. Fish. Oh, they're not called fish. They're called Hardfisker. But we have 2 of these. That line is incredibly funny to you. Oh, which one? What did I say? I don't even know what I said, Aradawa. Again, I don't know what I said. Probably made up nonsense. Backpack. Ah, I put my fish away. No! That was all a dream. Put my fish away. Well, no backpack out of that little adventure. Invisible Skelly for a second. Okay, we're up to 3. Like many men of my generation, I enjoy walking around with 60 pounds of fish jerky in my pocket. Ah, the arrow. The arrow. Okay, so you, sir, I would like a stack of the obsidian. I might take many stacks, actually, and we'll put them into a drawer downstairs. Yes, indeed. I can't remember. Is the nether in this pack just like an obsidian doohickey in the what's it? And you just climb in there like normal? It's been that long. It isn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Right, obsidian furnace. And then we need a crystal furnace. Right, that needs an eye of ender. And crystal furnace. Oh no! I need another diamond furnace. Alright. Start again. Hang on one second. No, I can't do that. Alright, so start again. One of you makes one of you. Makes one of you, which makes one of you. That should be enough to make the plating. Plating. A grand falutin widget. And you go to the end first. Alright, rainbow plating done. Now we need to make a rainbow core. That needs 2 netherite furnaces, which needs 2 obsidian furnaces. Okay. So, the netherite. Okay, let's just check the netherite furnace recipe again. That needs 4 netherite ingots. Okay, now, we do outside have a lot of netherite scrap. There's 36 of it there. And in here now we have a lot of obsidians. 1.2 Ks of them. So we can do this and make ancient debris. Right, now we have 40 ancient debris, which we then put through the crusher. So we need to make a crusher. Then we need to use dirty netherite scrap in the enrichment chamber, which we have. Ancient debris. There's our enrichment chamber. So, okay. First things first, crusher. We need 2 buckets of lava. That's all we need. So, buckets we have. Or debray. Through the Wesley. Good old Wesley Crusher. Get old Wesley. Alright, Crusher, go. Alright, Crusher is done. So you crush them for me. Do it quickly. We're in a rush. While I'm waiting, I might make an importer. Ooh. Hey, Kamiko. How you doing, Kamiko? Are you well? Okay, so these now, they go into here, right? Yes. So, we need to set up side config, ejectors on. Okay, that gives us netherite scrap again. So, just got home from work. Me too. I actually got out of work quite late today, like 5:30. Normally I get out of work around 4:30. Today it was 5:30. So I was in a little bit of a rush. Oh! Yeah, the enrichment chamber is not getting power anymore. Whoops. Fixed. Sim sim salabim. These need upgrades. Mechanism. Hang on, before we do mechanism, let's check a couple of things. So you're done. Oh, another importer, great. I don't think I have anything that I really need imported at the moment. So you can go in there. You go back in there. Emerald furnace. This is gonna go over here.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Oh, jeez. Ever watched Johnny Quest? No, but I am aware of Johnny Quest. Give me back my Etch-a-Sketch. Send a letter in the mail to Johnny Quest. Give me back my Etch-a-Sketch. I think more than anything, Kamiko, it's the Dark Hosto voice. That's what gets me. Friend could sort of do magic, and that was his magic phrase. There is a Korean K-pop girl band called Red Velvet, and they have a song which is called like Zimzalabim with Z's. I think it's Zimzalabim. Zimzalabim? Sure, it starts with the Zim anyway. That's the first thing that popped into my head when you said Sim Sim Salabim. Right. Smusher. Alright, so there's our aluminums. You're chugging along doing that into netherite scrap. So we're gonna have to make a little thing that's doing this and just pumping out netherite scrap. We'll figure that out later. For the moment, I need a total of how many? 8. I need 8 of these. So that means to make 8 of these, I need 4, 8, Why is this so hard? 16? 30. 32. 32? 32. Oh, dead shot. Uh-oh. Nope. Uh-oh.
Stickman almost.
Dead shot. Dead shot has hit a grand whopping total of how many? 30 months. Tier 3. Tier 3 sub. Oh my god. Trivia. And it's trivia time now too. Hold. Deadshot, thank you for the 30 months. Tier 3, my dude. Tier 3 codes to your trivia. Oh, hang on. That one is a name this person. We'll skip over that and come back to it. Alright, what was the name of the second studio album by the Foo Fighters? What was the name of the second studio album by the Foo Fighters? Nope. Stay. Where is everyone? Who killed everyone in here? There was so much chaos. Is it the Evoker? It's gotta be the Evoker, right? Because this room was just full of evil. And now it is not. First was an album Dave recorded called Pocket Watch. Okay, so it is either In Your Honor, One by One, The Color and the Shape, or There Is Nothing Left to Lose. You already said it? Where? Nothing Left to Lose? You got the first was that this one's asking what was the second studio album. Tomb disappears. So who was right? So far, nobody. Oh, there it. Color and the Shape. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is. It is there. It's earlier than I thought it was. It was The Color and the Shape. Correct. That's my bad, Aradawa. Sorry, man. The Color and the Shape is correct. Alright, sleep complete. Did the ding for Aradawa. That does make the ding have a bit more context. Rainbow Core. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's that. So now we need to make netherite furnace, which means 2 obsidian furnaces. 2 of these. We need 6 magma creams. I don't think I have enough blaze powder. Where did we get blaze powder from? That is from sieving dust. So, dust is... Oh, hello. Why are you brown again? I've got 2 brown chickens. Dust. Had a friend just out of high school who was obsessed with the Foo Fighters. Obsessed, I say. Right. Cobalt can come out of here. We don't need the cobalt anymore. Oh no, hang on, that was dumb. That would have just sent everything into the... Alright, what else can come out of here? This can come out of here. We don't need silver ore anymore. We do not need aluminums. Cinnabar. They can stay. Redstone dust we don't need. There's our blaze powder. This can come out too. Oh, with it. No. The redstone went straight back in. Skystone. Oh, there's already a skystone drawer. Okay, so... Well, redstone we don't... yeah, that'll do. Alright, how we looking? Looking A-okay-ish? Okay, so we needed 6 of these. We'll grab that, let that thing do its own thing. This is what I thought of. The term Foo Fighter was used by Allied aircraft pilots during World War II to describe various unidentified flying objects. Cinnabar? More like Cinna, why bother? Am I right? Yeah. When's the last time you actually used Cinnabar for anything? Honestly, for me, it was probably never. Oh, hang on. Will that help me at all? Diamond to crystal? Crystal to obsidian? That won't... Will that help? I do need obsidian. So if I can make a crystal... I just need to make 1 diamond. One diamond furnace. Either way, I need to do 2 more furnaces. Right, so we'll do 2 more. We'll start from there. And then we'll upgrade these. Thermal Mod series uses it for fertilizer. What is Cinnabar used in? I think you sprinkle it on your cereal. You can normally craft it into a block. In this pack, uses, it makes an interesting block, but I can see it being an accent block rather than a building block. And then we can pulverize it into dust. And it's a catalyst in an induction smelter. The dust has no use. Simonin. Don't know about the game, but if I recall correctly, real cinnabar is a reddish ore that mercury is extracted from. Oh, don't sprinkle that on your cereal then. That would be fatal. That would be a bad idea. Right, 2 iron. Two of these fellas. Ding! Right, so we need these. Now if I go into here for furnace, because I do have upgrades. I've got a diamond to emerald, and I have a gold to diamond. Ah, never mind. Alright, so we're going to go you and you. And then we're going to go diamond to crystal. Crystal to obsidian. Diamond to emerald. Emerald to obsidian. Ding. Now I want synonym rolls. What is that in-game ore that you sometimes have to get redstone from, but it's not a normal redstone ore? Yes. Yes, indeed. What is that? Obsidian furnaces and soul sand, soul soil, soul glass. Okay, so I need soul sand. Did I did. I actually planned ahead. Netherite, netherite. Right, netherite furnaces, done. Now we need to make the rainbow core. Oh, I got a netherite, obsidian to netherite furnace upgrade. And more rainbow plating. I can't think of one either, Tolgas. I don't remember that ever happening. Right, so for this we need red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and magenta stained glass. That means we're going to make a lot of glass. So red, red. Okay, I don't have red dye. Time to bone meal some grass. Techopolis. How are we looking? We got 9 poppies. Tall poppies too. Got that. If I do that again and that, then that gives me orange. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more than we have. Let's put it that way. Glass. Glass is the word that I was looking for. There we go. I remembered. Right, so this should automatically get pulled into the storage system. Hey, it does. Perfect. This we're going to do this too. Carbonite? Oh, it could be carbonite. Is it carbonite? I went to high school with a girl named Carmen Knight. Cinnabar? Lots of ores that don't sound like what's made from them, like aluminum from bauxite or lead from galena. Yeah, I think it is galena. I believe that it might be. Not cinnabar though. No, that's the one that we've been looking into. And can confirm that yes, it is not cinnabar. Okay, blue stained glass we can do. Blue. So that's done. Red we can do. Done. Orange we can do. Done. Yellow we can do.
Trivia!
Done. Alright, trivia. This is the one that we did. What the one we skipped. This is another Name That Person. I am an actor born in Scotland. I am a keen motorcyclist. I played Lumiere in Beauty and the Beast. I featured in the Trainspotting movies. I played Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Star Wars prequel trilogy. Aradawa has got it. Ewan McGregor. Correct. Ewan McGregor. Okay, so yellow stained glass is done. So we need green, purple, and magenta. So purple we can do. Hang on, we can't do that yet. Blue. There's my purple. And then if I... Hang on, I need white dye. White dye. That magenta? No. How do you make magenta dye? Oh, I need pink as well. Oh, I need pink as well. Of course I need pink. That's easy enough. There you go, pink. Right, and then magenta. Oh, I need red too. Oh, no. I was paying attention, I promise. Oh, you. Sigh. It's not purple, it's blue. There you go. Magenta dye. Okay, so now we get. Oh, we still need green. Purple. Purple. And then we need magenta. Magenta. And then we just need to make green. So, is there another way to get green dye? Cactus paste. Large fern. Shears. I don't have shears. Get out of town. Did a really cool mini-series where he and his friend rode a bike around the world. They've done 3 of those series now. 3 of them. They did the Long Way Round was the first one. Long Way Round. And then they did the Long Way Down. And then they did the Long Way Up. And Long Way Up they did on electric motorbikes, just to sort of prove that it could be done. Oh, I just looked straight into that. And they're all good. Some of them are better than others, but they are all good. Long way down is great. Green dye. Suppose you could take white dye on a small boat out in the ocean. That should make it green. It's the wrong kind of green. Wrong kind of green. Nothing up my sleeve. Presto. Right, green stained glass. Go. Green. Now, I should be able to make... Not netherite furnaces, we've done that. This. Rainbow core. Done. And then we go rainbow furnace. Done. Hey! Alright, now you can come out. And you, rainbow furnace, you can live in there. And now we can do whole stacks in mere moments. So let's get on to that. Go. But the slowest thing now is getting the stuff out of here. But we can't speed that up too. Okay, so let's start with aluminium. Another core for the dimension teleport, but you got one as a reward. I didn't get the core, I got plates. Yeah, I got plates and not a core. Alright, 2 quantum singularities. Man, those machines are going to have to go volume down very soon. In fact, why don't we portably muffle them? We'll give them a little bit of volume so that we can tell that they are still working. Thought the actual furnace gave you a core. Oh, maybe the furnace does. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Yeah, so I got to the core. No, the plating. The plating gave me more plating. So instead of making a second rainbow furnace, I will hold off on those. What I do need to do though is I need to go back into XNet land. And we need to make these. At least 2 of these. Possibly more. More? What is this one? That has aluminum in it. So you are aluminum. You are silver. Hi-ho, silver. Please, sir. Want some more? More? Alright, so that's extracting, and this is inserting. So this is coal. Right, so you need to paste. Okay, now first things next. This is, hang on, which one are you? This is aluminum, right? Aluminum. Aluminum. So that's create, and then down here, aluminum. This is going to be insert, but insert only that from the top. Extract from the bottom. Then we go back up to here and change that to extract. Should be filling it with aluminum. Tis. Right, first things next. Last things first. Time for a sippy of the drink. I got a voucher for pizza. Pizza. And the voucher said if I buy 2 pizzas, I can get 1 pizza for free. And I was like, dude, I'll take that. And then I got held up at work, and I didn't get home until 5:30. And by the time I'd been able to order, I would have been able to order and get the pizza delivered. It was already too late. So I was thinking what I'll do is I will have my I'll have my whole weekend's food sorted. I can do it tomorrow, yeah. But I had a plan in my head. You know, I'm gonna do this and then I'll eat the food. Okay, why is that not working? That's silver. Oh, I didn't tell it what to put in there. And that should be up. So that should now be going. It's not going. Silver ore, silver ore. Made plans and that's why I got out of work late. That was my mistake. My fatal mistake. Okay, silver. Silver. Insert from the top. Oh no, this is wrong. This is insert from copy paste. Right, that one's correct. This one, insert from up. And then I forgot to change that to extract. And now it should be filling up. There we go. Alright, so those can just happily chug along, adding more and more ingots. Meanwhile, at the Batcave, that is doing stuff. I will take this downstairs. Because we're going to eventually... That needs to go into there, but that's not hooked up to anything, so that's fine. And then I think we'll need 2 more. We'll need one over there and one there. Oh no, one there, and this one doesn't have anything on it. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Yeah, so I think 2 more. 2 more emerald furnaces in this downstairs area is squared away. I wonder if I put a cyan kitchen counter as a thing. Will that work? Sort of. Oh, Dave. Yeah, that works. You can't tell. Now what I might do... I could... No, never mind. I was thinking if I switched out this kitchen drawer to here, then I could maybe pull out of the kitchen drawer automatically and have it fire into the furnace. But I don't think that there's enough room here to do that. I don't think that would work. Not if I keep that there anyway. Alright, so that's full, so you can go into there, and then we'll... Uses for you is this. Give me another stack. In you go. Give me the bags. Get rid of the counters is one of the things you usually do early on. Well, one of the things that we wanted to do, Tolagas, for this one, is we wanted to try and keep this building as original as possible. So obviously there are some things that you do have to change, but that was one of the ones that I was hoping to not change. So I've tried to keep as many of the kitchen counters as possible so far. That might change. Alright, so we've made that. We can sleep now. Too early. Let's have a look at making these masons workbenches and stuffs. So clay ball. Clay ball! We do have upgrades in here. Can we make these into speed upgrades? We do not have sugar. Hey, now we have sugar. Okay, so speed. Speed upgrade. Stack upgrade? Stack upgrade. Oh no. There you go. It's like I was never missing. Oh. I could actually do labor an exporter, and we could export coal directly into the back of this because that is here. So we could easily run a cable up to there. Oh, I love that that has a fan on the back of the drying rack. That's so cool. Cool. Okay, let's do that. Let's make an exporter. This fellow. So we're only missing one thing. That's resolved. And then I need one cable. And the exporter quest gives me another exporter, I believe. It does. It gives me one more mini. Then we need cover. Concrete tile cover. These ones. Oh. Okay. Gonna have to rebuild some of that. You go in there. Go in there. You. Oh yes. And then, just because, I need to make luminous glass. Luminous beings we are. Can I make ethereal glass now? Yes. Oh. Is it worth expanding these windows down? Does that go against the manifesto? I think not. Structurally, it's still the same. We're just giving it a bit more of a view. That counts. Alright, out here. Okay, only 5 ender pearls still. Alright, you, and you. Recipe. Right, 2 ender pearls. Now we were making ethereal glass. Ethereal glass. 2 of those is probably not going to be enough. Hello. Goodbye. Now here's what I was thinking. And now I can get in, but mobs cannot. I think think that works for me. Okay, now, the other thing. Oh, I'm so dumb. Wrench. I need this wrench. I need some coal. Exporter, coal. Cover. Right, so that should now mean that this thing will stay full of coal at all times. Let me grab some sand, and you make some glass. And boop. Done. And that has stayed full. Right. So, the ethereal glass. We need 2 more sets of this. We'll do 2 of these. And then we'll do this twice. And back around to over this side. Do the same thing. Oh yes. But I got 2 spares. What do I have spares for? I think technically at the other end this is 1 short, so these should probably pop off, and then that should be more roof. How much fish I've got? Crazy. Let's not worry about that. You make me some more stuff. We have the room in there. We can do that. All right, eat food. Okay. So what was the next thing? What was the next thing? Oh, there's exploring nether regions. So before we even think about doing that, we've got to do more flight stuff. Okay, I need a precision sawmill. And I need a energized smelter. Why do we need a smelter? Quest complete. Okay, that's that one done. This one is universal mechanical pressurized tube and logistical transporter. Because, yeah, okay, I remember. We were going to upgrade these machines, but we wanted to make sure that we had these first. Smelter? Hardly newer. Hang on, do we upgrade the tier with these? No. Spread things out. Spread things out. Give me this. Use. Go. Yes. Okay. Now that we're doing a bit of thing, let's go back to this stuff. So the mechanist workbench, we need TNT, dynamite, TNT. In the fight. Explode. Right, mechanics workbench done. Now, enchanting table. Oh, I haven't made a book. Brewing stand? Yes. Yes, as it turns out, we can make a brewing stand. Crafting table? Yes. Enchanting thingy? Start with a book. Oh, hang on. Enchanting thingy, done. Alchemy bench, done. Okay, I was going to go to sleep. That is not necessary. Alchemy bench. Alright, loom. That specifically has to be orange wool, apparently. Does it have to be? No, it can be any wool. Okay, so, wool, easy. Wool. And another crafting table. Loom. I'm not sure I want a loom hanging over me. That's a loom joke. You know, looming. All right, wooden axe. Glass blower. Blast furnace. So we'll start with a furnace. And blast furnace it up. That it said it will use blocks of that'll do. Oh, that's not right. Alright, blast furnace. Crafting table. Brickaroonies. Glass blower, done. Then a botanist's workbench. Okay, so for that we need 3 flower pots. Then we need another crafting table. Some slabs. Botanist workbench, done. Alright, so that's all of the workbenches. And it's still daylight out. Do you remember that one pack where I had a backpack and I died and the backpack was on this table and you couldn't see it? It was like blended in so perfectly. Could not see it. I remember. I remember it all too well. Okay, so these are not going to fit in that space. I suppose it could maybe if we... We did like that. And then you walk in here and take your pick. Let us rethink this. How many are there? There is 2, 4, 6, 7 of these. Mason's table. Boom. Alchemy. Glass blower. Other thing. Other thing. Other thing. I think that feels less squashed. Okay. So now we have chipped. So what we will do is we will go into here and we're going to grab diorite? Basalt? Can we make anything interesting with basalt? Oh, this doesn't item zoom. Basalt's not bad though. So maybe let's mix blackstone and basalt together. Pepperidge Farms remembers, but Pepperidge Farms ain't gonna keep to Pepperidge Farms self for nothing. Wow, I made that really difficult to see. Oh, those look kind of cool. I reckon that one. Those would be kind of cool pillory things. That one. It's a Family Guy bit. How long ago, Family Guy? I stopped watching Family Guy. Right, that's my palette. And this is why I think we need to move the smeltery over. It's actually not that bad to move over, but this is why. You come with me. You go to there. Oh, I run out. Now the blackstone. Blackstone, not so much, as it turns out. That's not bad though. I do remember, Tolagast, that they did a what would you do for a Klondike bar? Would you kill a man? Alright, we need more luminous glass. So let's get onto that. Let's go... Sand? Sand. Then we need to go glass. Where's my glass at? There's my glass. And my glowstone. Let's do half a stack. Start from there. Oh, it's another creeper with a bag. Creeper with a bag. Alright. I think this is not a bad look. No. Hang it. I knew that first shot missed him and I knew. Okay, food. Food for we are about to die. I reckon in real life, right, you would be getting like so sick of Hardfisker by now. Eat food, don't die. Eat that food, you won't die. It's very simple math. Very simple. What the? Did not even see that, dude. Whatever. Friend won't eat Atlantic cod. His Pacific taste in seafood. Very Pacific. Nope. I suppose we could eat that. It's not exactly pretty. It'll do. Suppose technically I could leave the smell tree where it is and have that be part of the wall, because this wall is meant to sort of incorporate, because this is going to cut this off. So that might still work. That would technically go here. Like this. I'm stuck. That goes there. What's the difference between a literalist and a kleptomaniac? One takes things literally, and the other takes things literally. That was difficult for me to say. Ark. I hear you there, Mr. Zombie. Okay, so this space looks okay. I mean, stick a roof on it and then we're good to go, I think. But I want more of the big bricks, please. Thanks. Thanks. Remember that episode of South Park where everybody was getting electric cars? And they're all going, thanks. That's all. What I always think of that when I say thanks. South Park. They can go into there. We have a lot of chipped blackstone bricks. They can go into there. These can go into there. So can those. That can go. They can go. I'll take the luminous glass. We'll sleep. The well was in danger from smug, not smog. Yeah. Thanks. Okay, so we might have to rethink this. So we can finish off that wall properly, but that's okay. The other thing we could do down this end is we could close this wall off. Yeah, they bent down to sniff themselves, yeah. That was their smug. That was funny. Hi, sub. How was the stream, dude? So I think we could have this path come along here and then what the and then go around the back. Like this. Hard to focus. Alright. Other people can focus for you, subby. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay, so there's a couple of things we're going to change. This is going to go over here. This is going to switch sides. It's going to switch alliances. You now live on this end. Did you get anything done though? I know you're still on your expert pack, so. Oh wait, hang on, no. You come with me. This comes out of here. That comes out of there. That can go there. People say circumcision doesn't hurt, but I disagree. I was circumcised when I was born and I couldn't walk for over a year. Over a year. Tolgus, have you seen the movie Constipation? Did you ever see the movie Constipation? No, because it hasn't come out yet. Because it hasn't come out yet. Couldn't walk for a year. Alright, that is doing that thing. I need some blackstone. Some of this. I need the basalt. Basalt officer, these guys. And I think we can finish off that edge of the building. Yes. Then we need polished blackstone bricks. One, two. Okay, so that's going to be our pathway. This will scooch past this. Thusly, right. Okay, now you make those, and then you make me more of those, and more of those, and more of those. That's done. Had it as a kid yourself? Good time, subby, eh? Look back on that memory fondly. Right, now that one there comes out of that. Too young to remember. Good times. So I think I will replace these with dirt again. And then we'll path that out. That needs to come around here. There's not actually any reason for that to come around the outside like that, but we'll do it anyway. The other thing I might do is we've got these lava setups here. I might move these like outside the building. and then have them pushing into the barrels and stuff inside. There's no reason for these to be inside. Like, you know, partially in the wall like they are, or like they've ended up. And then we got to decide what kind of roof we're going to put on here. Do we have factory blocks? Was that a thing? Oh, it is a thing. We could do some factory blocks. I think I might save factory blocks for the mechanism room. I think that might be a good place. Techopolis, the redstone ore was called Cinnabar. I think Talione said that. Is that not what we started talking about though? Cinnabar? Isn't that the one that we were looking at, this guy? Cinnabar, yeah. So Cinnabar is where we started from. Right, so we need to make blackstone bricks. Oh, I only got one stack. That's not a thermal thing. Oops. Well, definitely underestimated this. This is one trick that I remember from back in the old days of SevTech is making a dirt path, because the mobs won't spawn on the dirt path. They're making a pathway from not just dirt, but when we change it into path blocks, mobs won't spawn on it. So I remember in SevTech doing a whole build and just like the whole area, making it all these dirt path. Yep. Once put glass outside all over because they won't spawn on glass. Oh, whoops. That wasn't W. No reason to make that particular path in that way either, by the way. It's just something to do. They can all go back into there. Then we need more blackstone. We need to make that into more bricks. And we continue on the path. This is not going to be enough again. Sucks that the snowballs only stacked to 16 when the block stacked to 64. Yeah. Whoops. Hey. Oh, there you are. You big chicken. my god, I did it again. I pressed Q instead of W. How is this possible? Morning, Trivax. How you doing? Do a hole for myself? Did I fall in a hole? I did. I fell down there, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Right. Hole. Honesty achieved. Right, how many blocks away from here are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do not qualify. Maybe one day, tolling gas. Maybe one day. I am at some point gonna have to redo my my VIP thing. Whoops. Okay, that, and then this will come out. Oop, there. Yeah, so now that the gauntlet's not a thing, I do need to think again about how the VIP system works. I've been trying to think of like what's going to be the fairest way to do it. Like, do I just wipe it all and start again, or like what do we do? But it depends largely on if there's any other sort of incentive. I reckon, right, here's something that I may have mentioned this on stream before, but I reckon that what Twitch needs is they need a badge that you can temporarily give to one person in your stream, right? And that one person gets a badge which is it is the trophy badge. You can have a short-term trophy badge. So that way, like, let's say you do a giveaway of some sort. You can give the winner of the giveaway a trophy badge, and they have that until you do your next giveaway. Or if you have some sort of competition, like I used to have the gauntlet, you could give the winner of that a trophy badge instead of a VIP. You know, they have a specific badge just for sort of competition stuff. I think that would have been a good way to handle that. That would be quite cool, I think. A couple of small streamers just gave all the viewers that were there when they started VIP. I know there's one channel that I know that pretty much everybody in that channel is a VIP, which I think kind of defeats the purpose of having VIPs. They should be exclusive, I think, you know? You know, right, Subby? Subby knows. Too many VIP or mods is daunting for new viewers. Yeah. I agree. You want a little bit of exclusivity. You know, it should feel like a special thing. Yeah, when everyone is super, no one is. I've done this build here really, really uneven. We're all unique. I love my work. Hmm. Ah, The Incredibles. So I think we're going to have to push this line here back one. What VIP for the loyal ones, the ones who stick around, or the ones that go out of the way to show love to the channel? It's not easy to earn the badge. That's how I want mine to be now, Wario. I know, like, there was a time in the past where you could win it with the gauntlet, but because that's gone, I think that it needs to be something. It needs to be addressed. You know, it needs to be something that you earn rather than something that you win. Excuse me, one sec. Sorry, I just had to quickly cough. Didn't want to cough in your ears. Yeah, so I think it should be something that you earn. Counterpoint redeem for 300k or something. Maybe. Yeah, I don't do gambling at all, so yeah, so that does make that particular achievement would be difficult to get to. So, you know, maybe there's some benefit to doing it that way. Maybe. Maybe I should make that magnet finally. I'm gonna make the magnet. Yeah, total guess. Yeah, no, I'm not suggesting that either. I'm just saying that there is a channel that I know that almost everyone in it is a VIP, which I think sort of is, it defeats the purpose of having VIP. Is that a charm? That is a charm, so I can wear that. Oh wait, no, that's a charm too. So I can't wear that. I can hold it, can't wear it. But that does mean that we can not worry about dropping stuff anymore. Finally. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Yeah, I could just add another charm slot, that's true. I mean, I've done it before. There have been packs in the past where I've done that a lot of times. Like heaps of times. You add 2 more? What 2 other charms would you have other than the basic one? Hi, El Sant 1 Nash 3. No. Spanish, right? I'm sorry, but I do not speak Spanish. I apologize. Blackstone. I'll tell you one thing I find with this pack, right, is that if you get to the point where you've got all your resources and they're plugged into a refined storage or whatever, is that you will tend to not worry about overflow. 1 for magnet, 1 for gluttony. Oh, right, you said that before. Sorry. 1 for magnet, 1 for gluttony. Which languages except English do you speak / know? I know a little bit of Korean. And I know little tiny bits of a few other languages, just enough to have an educated guess at what they probably are. I did get distracted, that is true. Can confirm. How about categories for VIPs? Each month rotating, most helpful during stream, best clip, top gifted, most puns, etc. rather than channel points. Yeah, like I don't know if channel points is necessarily the right way. Like it's worth thinking about, but I don't know if it's what I would want. Most of the words I know in other languages are not to be used in polite company. Yeah, I do know a few of the swears. Believe it or not. And through Google Translate so we can tell our non-English speaking friend here.
That's not how you make porridge.
Thank you. What country am I from? I am from New Zealand. Hi, Amos. Wiggly's believe it or not. I am from New Zealand. Just a short hop, skip, and a jump away from Old Zealand. Speak English, Ukrainian, Russian, and know a little Polish and Czech. I know a little Polish. I know a little German.
Trivia.
He's sitting over there in the corner. Hi, Orange Bear. Purple Blushy. Finally got the bot to correct me. Alright, which movie star collects vintage typewriters? Which movie star collects vintage typewriters? A very tiny bit of German and Spanish. I should know this. This is one that I was like, oh, that's a good question. And then when I saw what the answer was, I was like, oh, actually, I actually did know this. It is not Mel Gibson or Mark Wahlberg. It's not also Brent Spiner. All right, I'll give you clues. It's time for clues. Your clues are, it's either Johnny Depp, Tom Hanks, Brad Pitt, or Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Depp, Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks is correct. It is Tomothy Hanks. Tomothy. Alright, so we're going to dig 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my god, I should end up with exactly enough to cover all of this. And for once I'm doing a pathways edge that is not stairs full of water. I've got 2 left, 1 for under each tree. So tree, I hope you're coming down. Old school star, hence the Mel Gibson guess too. Mel Gibson's actually not a bad guess, I think. I don't see Johnny Depp collecting typewriters as his passion is guitars. Matter of fact, he's played guitar for Marilyn Manson in the past. After his trial last year? After his trial, anyway, he went around London, I think, playing guitar. Was that last year? That feels like it was last year. Feels like forever ago. Alright, so technically, this path that we have chopped out, we should technically have another path that leads over to the create area. I want to say it was, not sure. It's like, it's crazy how fast time is passing. I can't remember. I can't remember. Played on stage with Jeff Beck after the trial. There you go. Will that be the path to success? Maybe. All right. How's this thing going? So we got a bunch of netherite. Scraps are still coming out. Wow, it's so empty out here now. That'll change. Is there a grass singularity? Am I crazy? There is not. Okay, that's fine. What about grass seed? How much grass seed do I have? None. The grass seed is just dirt. Oh, hang on. Dirt. You do things. Okay, so the redstone we don't need. We're going to dump the redstone. Oh. Yeah, my magnet is on. Oops. The many stacks of diamond we don't need. It feels wrong. It feels wrong to be dumping all that diamond. Gunpowder I will keep. That I will keep. Okay, we will dump the glowstone. Dark Fan tribute. I gotta throw them in the lava. In the lava. Okay, that thing is not keeping up. Oh, actually, that looks quite cool. That looks better from a distance than it did from close up. Right, pipe. We need the pipe to go faster. That's more like it. Alright, now, the other thing that I think that we're going to need is we got a bunch of skystone, right? 354 skystone. So, one of the spare drawers downstairs is going to become a skystone drawer. This one. Need red pipe because red is faster. False! Okay, so that side is all full. This side here, we've got 3 things left. So let's have a look at our swingularities. Back down to meow. So we have... I think this side is all done, right? This is a little bit confusing to look at. Yeah, that is all done. So these are the 3. It's Invar, Bronze, and Electrum. So we need Invar, Bronze, and Electrum, and they're all 160 each. Okay, so let's have a look at this. Invar, probably easier just to go Invar, Bronze, Electrum. Remove those. My name is Maurice Leichhardt. That's right, I'm Mo Leichhardt. Paraphrased from an SF novel. Mo Leichhardt. Bronze. Smelter. Infuser. Induction smelter. Induction smelter is probably our best bet. So I need to make an induction smelter. Let's see if we can do that. Not quite. Mo Like It. My name is Mo Like It. Ah, that's Mo Like It. Like my old friend from high school. Mo Leichhardt. Alright, so silver and gold. 1 gold, 1 silver. Hi-ho, silver. And one stack of coal. So that'll give me 2 stacks. Then I need 16 of each. So I need 16 gold. And I need 16 silver. I hope silver. Every time, man. Every time. Electrum. And then mechanism-wise, we're going to need a mechanism room, I think. So the mechanism room's going to have to go over there. If I make a exchanger, how do I charge that at the moment? Oh, you would. Can I charge them with this? No. Off to work I go. Place an energy cube. Ah, yes. I do have an energy cube with 6.4 million in it, so that should fill that up, and then we'll sleep over here. MC. Great call. There we go. Okay, so I want several stacks of dirt. Then I want to G. I can't press G. Hang on. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. How much health does this guy have? Not enough. Ah, dang it, he didn't drop anything. Didn't even drop nothing. Right, okay, so we're going to go options, controls, key, G. So settings menu for buildings, gadgets, curios inventory can go. Hover mode and jetpack, that can, dot. I'll leave that as dot. Chest mode. The rest should be fine. Saw 24 after I hit it a few times. Aha. Just shift right click. Can you? Hi, Big Al. Oh wow, I'm gonna run out of dirt. I thought I had enough. I was wrong. I was mistaken. Yeah, shift right clicking doesn't do it. Make a backpack with a craft upgrade, it can auto craft. Yeah, I'm probably at the point now where having a backpack makes sense. Making leather without cows is such a pain. I have leather from something though. I don't even know what it is. It was definitely not from cows. But there is something that I made with leather. Or I have leather from. Someone will probably remember. I'm not the one. One of the foods can do it. From zombie flesh. 4 flesh in a redstone furnace. What? How come I have it? What did I do to give myself leather? Let's look it up quickly. Hang on, leather. Not from a sawmill. Ah, it was from the zombie biltong. That's right. The biltongs. I remember now. With hindsight, I remember. May have been smart enough to cook rotten flesh before you had to destroy the furnace. That's definitely not what happened. Me smart enough? Pfft. Hey, Rosa. Hindsight is 2020. Followed by good to be back. Okay, so we need to fill that space in and that space. So that's another few stacks of... Is there a way... You can't put this in... Silk touch mode, eh? Wow, I used all of that already. Wow. Tomorrow we will be having our potluck, aka reunion of your family members if things go to plan via previous message. Nice AR. Is a potluck for you the same as it is for me, where I would be expected to bring a plate of food to the gathering? Hindsight is 2020. Unless you got the dumbs, then it gets tricky. Yeah, I think I got the dumbs. At least today. That's the one? Okay. Same deal then. Okay, so we need to do a bit more dirt. How's this fella over here going? Did we get grass seeds? I got 9 grass seeds out of that. That may be enough. Oh my god, stop clicking the same thing back. That may be enough to do what I want to do. I don't think it is. I want my path to be, or to feel more random. Alright, how many more? I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more for this particular path. 8 more. That will all fill in on its own. 9 more. I need 9 more. 9 more seeds. I need twice as many seeds as what you gave me, game. Always have the person who brings 1 bag of plain potato chips and that's it. And then has to eat everybody else's food. Yeah, you guys okay if I have some of your thing? Yes. Yes. If you must. Yeah, it tries to take the leftovers afterwards. Yeah. I am gonna add Curio. Curios add charm. Mr. Wiggly, 1. I'm gonna say with 1. Why is it called potluck? Why is it called potluck? I would guess it's something to do with... Oh, I'm here. It's something to do with the fact that you just, you know, you get whatever turns up is what you get fed. It'll be something like that. Something crazy. Okay, now, Invar. So Invar is nickel and iron. Of course it's 2 to 1. The word potluck appears in 16th century English work of Thomas Nash and used to mean food provided for an unexpected or uninvited guest, the luck of the pot. The modern execution of a communal meal where guests bring their own food most likely originated in the 1930s during the Great Depression. Yeah, throw a bunch of stuff in a pot and hope you get lucky. That feels right, doesn't it? Sort of close? It feels right. Okay, so we're going to have our Electrum soon. So we'll let that run for a bit. The other ones, so Electrum can come out. So then we got Bronze. Bronze we can get by infusing tin. But it has to be enriched or other thing. Enriched or other thing. Or crushed. Okay, I'm going to do an experimental. Tin. 1 stack of tin, please. I'm going to stick this through the crusher. And we'll see what happens. The immersive kiln. Yeah, I'm trying to mix it up a bit. I think that I'm just destroying this stuff. Yep, nothing's coming out. So I would say cannot crush tin in that machine. The other thing, I think I would like to critify these a little bit. I want to make that look a bit more official. I need to make a roof for that building over there too. Larry, you can go into roam free mode for a little while. Last 8. What about the... Oh, hang on. Invar. Yeah, so I think we're going to have to do it this way. Arc furnace is overkill. Blast chiller. Redstone furnace. Invar blend. Nah. There is a similar, though completely unrelated, Native American word for an opulent ceremonial feast as a display of wealth and power. A potlatch. A potlatch. I've never heard of that. I think this thing is probably done by now. Close to. Invar blend from crushing Invar. You can. From pulverizing it. Alright. So 160 divided by 3 would be 50... 50 something and change. I'll do Electrum down the end there. No, I might do Electrum. Yeah, 53.3. So that would mean... Hang on, how does that math even work? Trying to think, if I'm making Invar, if I need to make 160 Invar, and I need 2 irons and 1 nickel, That means I need 53 nickel, 54 nickel, and 108 iron. Is that right? Does that math work? 54 nickel and 108 iron. Nickel. $54, and then iron we need 108. That is 96. So then I just need 8 more. So that should be what we need to make the next thing. Throw away the last half stack. Ah, it just takes time. Ooh, just takes time. Need the draw with the remainder. That's not a bad idea. But in the meantime, anyway, I need to make 3 more emerald furnaces. What I might do instead is I might make a crafter. Actually very, very close to being able to make a crafter. No master crafter. It's a bad master crafter. And one of these. Crafter. Go. Can we make, like, iron crafters? Is that in this pack? I don't think it is it? Oh, it is in this pack. Automation? In this economy? Daring me to be a bad guy? Do you have it in you, MC? Alright, that's plenty of recipes. In luxury, I don't think it's in regular. That sounds about right. When I'm on mobile and you raid someone, it doesn't show on your end for some odd reason. AR, I don't know why. Timeouts for everyone. And go. Hello from the inventory slot. Thanks, Mr. Will Smith. Every time, man. You think I'd be used to it by now? Oh no, I needed iron. Hang on, it was 12. I did see how many there were. Right, and then we need to do bronze. Now, bronze can't be pushed through that machine. But we can do it this way. So how do we get tin dust? Just by smushing half a stack of those. Alright. Tin. Where are you, tin? This one is tin. So 3 from the end. Invar 2, 1. Yes. 3 iron to 1 nickel. 2 iron to 1 nickel. Yeah. 1 nickel, 2 iron. Gives you 3 invar. Want to see someone named Chris Rock or something similar come in here and see what happens. Thought I had 42 nickel. I had 54 initially. And then 108 iron. Trivia, what was the novelist George Eliot's real name? Have iron but no cobblestone. Welcome to modded. Smoosher, please, Smoosher. I will give you clues for this one because I somehow part of me doubts that anybody's going to get this. Oh, MC renamed the assistant, hiding in the corner. All right, the novelist George Eliot's real name was one of these four. It was either Karen Blixen, Violet Paget, Mary Ann Evans, or Alice Bradley Sheldon. It was a woman all along. Savos Darkran says Evans and is correct. It was Mary Ann Evans. Totally guessed correctly though. Who are you? Hey, who are you pushing around, pal? Trying to start something, bro. Okay, I would like now to make a crafting grid. A rafting grid, apparently. Crafting grid. So crafting table, easy, we'll start from that. Then we need a grid. Well, this one might take me out. Well done, AR. You win this time. Oh, it didn't. Am I wearing armor? I'm not even wearing armor. Grid. Destruction core. Grid. Grid. Go. Grid. And then crafting. No, not crafting grid. Oh, it's not a crafting grid I want, is it? It's a crafter. This guy, not crafter manager. Alright, see Wario. Pattern. Pattern grid? Thanks for the heal there.
Trivia.
Pattern grid. Needs a grid. Is that not a grid? Pattern grid. There we go. Alright. A rafting grid. Onward to adventure. Savos Darkran, your trivia question. What is placed inside a carpetbag steak? What is placed inside a carpetbag steak? Oh, jeez. Okay, we are going to color code these. A carpet. Oh, look, almost the same color. A pattern grid. A person from the north. Okay. Nobody knows. So, it is one of these four things. It is either truffles, oysters, caviar, or shrimp. One of those four things. Cobalt pieces can get out of there. Shrimp, caviar, caviar. You have to keep guessing so far. Truffles, keep guessing. Oysters, there you go. AR. Oh, hang on, where's the ding gone? There it is. Oysters is the correct answer. Well done. Yuck. Yeah, steak. Oysters wrapped in steak. Mmm. Okay. Pattern. So we need to make this. If I put this in here, and I tell this that I want this to make a pattern as the first pattern, then we can pop downstairs. Just complete guess. Sometimes that's what they are. Okay, so now I should be able to say, I would like to make patterns, please. Oh, hang on. It sounds awful. It does sound awful. If thinking about positioning this. Apparently the software we programmed worked as intended. Nice. Super Nintendo Charmers. Hmm. Steamed hams. Get him, MC. I'll watch. Nice. Super Nintendo Chalmers. Ralph Wiggum is the best character on The Simpsons. I will not hear otherwise. Device online, point at cable. It's connected. It's because it's an iron one, I think. I beat the smart kids. I beat the smart... Oh! I bent my Wookiee. I'm in danger. It's flashbacks to Kim's stream. Bleep. Okay. So, if we were going to do bronze, we could do that in the infuser. Every 3 gives me 4. So, my cat spray smells like cat food. Copper, right? Was it copper? It is, right? Yes, it is copper. Listen here, copper. I beat the smart kid. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. Alright, so we need 4 more iron. Apparently, I underestimated. I'm gonna take this out too, and then you are going to make this recipe for me. I mean, SMART. Favorite Ralph quote is from the tobacco episode. These taste like grandma. These taste like grandma. Ralph Wiggum. That crazy little munchkin. Alright, that's enough to make our in-bar singularity. Which is over here now. Yeah, early Simpsons was good. I remember when the Simpsons movie came out, I had one of my friends telling me, you have to watch the Simpsons movie. It's just like a long episode of the Simpsons. And I was like, yeah, but like, is it one of the good early episodes of the Simpsons, or is it one of the sort of more recent ones which are not as good? What taste has grandma? There was an episode of the Simpsons where they had a thing called tobacco, which was tomatoes that were made on a tobacco farm, and the tomatoes got infused with tobacco. So that became tobacco. I think that's what it was. It was years since I've seen it. The only monster on this bus is a lack of proper respect for the rules. Alright. Furnace. So we need to make furnaces. That means we need to start from here. Then we want to make iron furnace. Then we want to make this, which means we have to make a block. Maybe we should make another thing. Homer uses radioactive fertilizer. There you go. You remember when the Simpsons were on the Tracy Ullman show? We never got the Tracy Ullman show here, so that one is a complete mystery to me. I think this guy here, the transmutation chamber, is going to have to come out. In fact, that can almost come out. Molecular recycler. Maybe that goes. Because I'm going to put a... Oh, that could live there. I'm going to put another crafter here pointing down into the furnace so that we can cook stuff automatically in there. Because we need glass. So that needs to be a processing recipe. Hang on, you gotta put the thing in there. Oh, I also need to make a crafter. What craziness is this? Quartz enriched iron. Thank you. Oh, that's not right. Hang on. You. I'll have another one of those. You can go in there. Right. Close. Make. Start with that. So that's one we have to make. All right. No, tomatoes are a berry in the a berry bin the nightshade family, like tobacco, and the stems of the tomato plant contains nicotine, while the leaves and stems of the tobacco plant has the majority. Even eggplant has a trace amount of nicotine in them. Tobacco from The Simpsons. Simpson Shorts are a series of animated short films that aired as a recurring segment on Fox variety television series The Tracy Ullman Show for 3 seasons before the characters spun off into The Simpsons. So I remember that being a thing, but we never got the Tracy Ullman Show itself. That wasn't a thing here. But I do remember seeing, like, before The Simpsons aired, I remember seeing here's a new TV show. It's called The Simpsons. Here are some shorts of what you can expect. Okay, now I need cable, cover. I only have one concrete tile cover. For a while, people in the US would not eat tomatoes because they thought it was poison. I know of people who won't eat MSG, but love tomatoes. Can't get enough tomatoes. Won't eat MSG.
Trivia.
Verastia, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Trivia time. What item do tourists often bring to the beaches of Rio de Janeiro that Brazilian locals leave at home? Yeah, tomatoes naturally have MSG in them. Tolga says towels. Correct. Do you know lobsters were food for the poor? I did know that, yes. It's one of them things that you pick up along the way. Alright, so this guy is... Hang on, what did I put in there? Invar. That's true, Candy. In fact, MC just said almost the exact same thing, just very recently. And you... Okay, so you are going to insert from the west? West? Oh, hang on. Bathing suit tops. But yeah, towels. It turns out it's towels. Who knew? Not me. You insert this from the top. And then you extract. Then we go up to here and we say you extract.
Trivia.
Trivia. Okay, that is not extracting. He the man who sold the world. 1 second. That needs to be down. Right, next trivia question. Taliono this time. Who topped the charts in 1981 with the Betty Davis eyes? Alright, that's working. It's working. Some guy who really wanted us to grow / eat tomatoes started going from town to town and would eat a tomato in person. That lady with the smoky voice. It wasn't Betty Davis, and she did have a smoky voice. Boop. It is a lady, that is true. Bonnie Raitt. Actually, you know what? Bonnie Raitt's not a bad guess, but it isn't Bonnie Raitt. Would you like some clues? Bonnie Tyler. It's not Bonnie Tyler. I'll give you clues. It is either Denise Williams, Kim Cairns, Sheena Easton, or Belinda Carlisle. Easton. Tolgas has got that correct. It is Kim Cairns, but it's Carnes. Kim Cairns. I bet it's one of them. It must be. Right? It has to be one of them. The Kessler sisters. I could see where you were going though, Taliono. I could see where you were going. It was heading in the right direction. Oh no! I got a free crafter. Right, well now I have a free iron crafter and 19 more patterns. So we'll plunk this down here with the other one. Just for now. You can make glass. So, if I need glass, so if I say, I would like glass, please. Oh, I have 102 of them. Never mind. But we were making furnaces, right? So what furnace did we get up to? We're up to diamond. So, that means we need emerald furnace. Emerald furnace. Obsidian furnace. We can't do that. So we'll just go to emerald furnace. That'll do. She began her career as a songwriter in the 1960s, writing for other artists while performing in local clubs and working as a session background singer with the famed Water Sisters. If I remove that and we put that here, that's tidier. Okay, so what I should now be able to do is say, I would like 2 emerald furnaces, please. And they should happen with a decent amount of rapidity. Okay, so the next thing that we want then is... What is the next thing we want? Oh, the XNet stuff.
Trivia.
XNet. Hold, please. Okay, next try. There's a celebrity with the same last name as me. My family kept the traditional silent letter in it, while the celebrity has the simplified version, and it always bugs me. Which country completely in Europe has the most international borders? Which country completely in Europe has the most international borders? Switzerland? Poland? I don't know. Taliono? Germany? It is Germany! Those Germans so efficient, even in their country placement. Okay, so this one has got electrum in it. So that's going to be electrum. The Vatican. That's electrum. So you are insert from the west. You are insert, but we're not going to tell you where yet. You're going to be insert from the top. And then you're going to be extract from the bottom. Electrum. Create. Extract. Oh, this one. Whoops. Alright, now we have to tell it where to go. That should be going up. 7, yep. The Vatican is surrounded by one country. It also has the same thermal emissions as all of France. Only when a pope dies, though. Ah! Crazy. What a crazy thing. Nine countries border Germany. Wow. Alright, so just remembering these 3 machines here that are currently here will eventually live over there. Alright, sorry, he owed me money. Vatican, because technically is bordered by one country. Vatican City. 0 countries border Australia, and New Zealand. And that Enderman will die over there too. Yeah, so we'll build something out here eventually, but before we get into that, I want to have more power. So we need to consider doing power. Power. I'm considering adding more windows on that side. That can pop out. Okay, so now we have Invar done, and bronze is happening in here. There's a stack of bronze. So we're going to need a lot more. Quest complete, bronze. So I almost never do fluid grids in refined storage. Is it worth doing? Oh, hang on. I need to fill in that window again. So luminous glass. There's some. Though also technically a lot of countries border island countries because they are connected by the ocean. Share naval borders, but not land borders. Do a fluid grid at least once. I have done one. It's just I very rarely do them because I normally don't see any use. Most of the time, if I have a fluid grid, it's because I need water. But then it's so easy to just make an infinite water source. I just never do it. Hey Swag, how you doing, buddy? Never do for some reason either, probably because I never do any auto crafting that requires fluid. No use in most packs. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so I need, I guess, another stack of copper. That'll put me just slightly over. Feel so sorry for those two. Got up early because you went to bed early last night. I feel sort of jealous of people that get to sleep early. I just can never do it. Okay, now we are back over here getting digital. We could smash through those for no reason other than to finish that quest line. And as far as these go, we could make these pipes. I was up past 4 last night. You got me beat. I'm normally getting to sleep around 2 a.m. But it's a very restful sleep after 2. Work at 8, dude. Been a night owl your whole life. Mine only sort of came on quite late. Like semi-recently is when my late sleepery started to happen. 2:25, 5:25 in Tolagas land. Tired after moving 66 to 88 pounds of boxes of e-bikes all day. E-bikes, eh? My mom tells me that even when I was a baby, she'd put me to bed and I'd look around for a light and I'd stare at it and stay awake. I was a night owl. Now I wake up when I previously went to bed. 1.5 hours till I leave the agency to try and get work for today. Are you, Swag, are you temping? Are you doing temping stuff? Got no choice? Oh no. 30 to 40 kilos. My rule of thumb for weight conversion is pounds to kilos is pounds to kilos, halve it and then take off a tenth. Kilos to pounds, double it and add on a tenth. It's not exact, but it's close enough. It's close enough. It'll do. Nothing wrong with temping other than the fact that it isn't steady. Yeah, that's the only problem with it, right? Is that you're not guaranteed work. There's gonna be times when you just don't have work. Back when I used to be a courier, there was one period there where I was a relief driver. So if somebody got sick, then oh, it's AK. I thought some glitch had happened. Yeah, I was a relief driver for a while, and being a relief driver means that there's quite often times when just nobody's sick, and you just sit there just like waiting desperately for some work to come in. I did it, everyone. I did it. I made all of the things. Learn it in judo because all the weight classes are in metric. Yeah, you had to hope that people got sick. Otherwise, you just have nothing to do all day. Okay, so you need to insert. You need to insert, but you need to insert that. That needs to be from an upwardsly direction. Then you need to extract from a downward dog. And you need to be extract as well. That should now be filling up with bronze. And then give me some bronze. This goes into Mya. That should start going up. It does. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to make a compacting drawer for gold now. Men's open is easy because it's 100 plus and or 220 plus, yeah. That's the way to do it. Temp work is mostly construction, but also unloading trucks and the occasional shift in the local meat processing plant. How do you find meat processing? When I was very young, I worked in a butcher. Believe it or not. You love it. I didn't mind working in a butcher. What was I making? Compacting drawer. So that one we just need the pistons. Then we need this fella. I think we need a recipe for stone. So let's do that. Love to work there full time as I don't mind the cold temperature in the packing room. That is one thing that I liked when I did it. I spent a lot of time in the refrigeration area. Probably too much time. That needs to be acacia. And Sneo. Unloaded trucks for Fruit of the Loom. T-shirts can get quite heavy when they are in boxes of hundreds. I imagine they would. Right, I need to get the key. Key. Might be time to make the other keys too. When they finish Ender IO for 1.2, if it still has the Enderios, I'm going to move some with a piston. Then I can say, someone pistoned my Enderios on me. Someone pistoned my Enderios. Did 4 to 5 overseas containers a day, some metric tons. That's a lot. That's a lot of physical activity. Okay, draw key, make a new one. Done. Then, uses of that. We need to make this. Oh, I don't have any of these things. Maybe we can't make the quantify key. Is there another way to make the book and quill? No. Fluid to item recipe. Uncompressed coal, gunpowder, carbon deposit, seawater. Seawater is water on a sand block. Okay. Barrel. And. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I tried to do a shortcut. Also, how you doing, AK? Alright, so that'll become seawater. And then we just gotta biff some stuff in there. I was thinking the other day, you know what? I was thinking, I wonder why Cuboid made this pack with the day-night cycle if you'd sleep so quickly through the night cycle. And then it was like, oh yeah, because you need, at the beginning, you need like, you know, that's where you get your mob stuff from. Your stuff from the nighttime stuff. Like, oh, that was so dumb. That's what Dee Dee was talking about not having to do since she accidentally made a squid spawner. Yeah, so mine is really high up. See, I'm at 67 on the floor, so I'm really high up. But look how many fish I'm getting. Hello. Okay, now, we have seawater, so what was I making? Ink sac. Okay, ink sac, feather. So feather we can make... No, we have to have chickens. And the way that I've got Kamiko's chicken set up, they don't drop anything. So anyway, let's try this. Uncompressed coal is easy. Then we need gunpowder. I need 8 of these. Yeah, the feather's gonna be the end of me. Okay, now, I can't just biff this in here, right? This won't work. I have to put it in the ground. So for that, we need to get a bouquet. There is a keybind for the magnet, is there? Toggle magnet H. Trolls key H. No HUD mechanism, no. Anchor building gadgets, no. There you go. We all grew a little today. Oh, whoops. Oh. I'll keep that. Test it. It works. Okay, I am going to make a thingy upgrade. Oop, the slaughterhouse. A blank canvas. This is one that we hadn't really thought about. The mob farm. That's not really come up. It's not mistaken. You were not mistook. Okay, I'm looking into here because I need to get a thing that we don't have. So the only way to get the feather is by killing a chicken. So I can't make that thing. Didn't Dee Dee have a key? I could have sworn Dee Dee had a quantify key. How did she get it? She had a locking key. I was so sure. Spider jockeys? Die! Spider jockeys. Oh, the little zombie dudes too. Yeah, she did have quantify, right? Not crazy. Okay, here's what we're gonna do now. Or Quantikey. From Quantico. Oh, this is still making... Wow, that's taken a long time to catch up. Okay, we're gonna take this rig down here. This doesn't need to be rigged. And the way I understand it, as I was told, you get better returns from uraninite than you do from uranium. So let's get on to that. Let's check. Use as a heat source is 15. Uraninite. Use heat source is 20. So this is definitely... That's definitely quicker. And we need a wrench. I don't remember the 21st night of September. Do you remember when it was night of September? I think I'm going to take this down too. Yeah, I haven't even like started. Haven't even started thinking about doing power. I'm not even thinking about it yet. Oh, don't sit there. Come on, AK. Out of all of the places you could have chosen to stop. Oh, whoops. I probably have the gear to make it Aradawa, but I haven't, you know, looked into it. Fun thing, besides September, they also did a song named December with the same tune and most of the same lyrics. They have the music video for it on their YouTube channel. That I didn't know. Okay, I feel like that's too close. If we were there, that would be 2 in between. Not even contemplate thinking about it. Not yet. Maybe soon. Maybe one day. But today? Not that day. That can't go there. But it can go there. Then we could do like that. 5 iron to get first singularity. Nice. It always feels like an achievement. Right, so if we did that... I wish there was like a sort of a sneaky way you could... Oh wait, there is a sneaky way you could. If I did these here... In fact... If I did this here... Like that... And you came out of there and went in the middle... Then we could do this. Yeah, it's literally an achievement because you complete a quest. Oh, but what I have done now is I have blocked my access to adding the uraninite blocks underneath. Right. Put it back where it was and you could fit in one more cauldron. If it was there. I could put one here. Well, I want to put one here. That might be a good spot to put to store the lava. Maybe I can put the like a tank in there. Maybe. Feed the stone into the top and pull the lava from the middle. I mean, either way would work, right? Anyway. Oh, what we need is we need heat sources. I need to do 8 more of those. Did the green thing up 1 block? Did it not work? I mean, it would still work 1 block higher. I'm just going for tidy. But the thing is, right, is that the amount of lava that we're going to be making here, it sort of doesn't really matter. We're going to be, like, pumping out quite a lot of lava at a reasonable speed. Uh-oh. Little punk. Little punk. Get him, AK. Yeah. Attaboy. Alright, so those. And then we would do this. And we have 2 stone barrels. Right, so if I had one of these on each end, and we'll disconnect one from each side. Do that. Nope. Oh no. There we go. And I don't have a bucket of water. Right, but this guy... This can be the other one. Right, that's the empty one. So I'll remove that for now, and we'll put this there. Okay. So this guy is the one that we're going to put stuff into the top of. That one now goes nowhere. I suppose if I put that there, that pointing upwards, and I put the chest in here, that should still work. Alright, bucket of water, a bottle of water, sleep. 1 bucket please. Thank you. Not there. There. Now I could technically... Oop. Oh, God. I'm stuck. I'm out. Okay, I could technically go down to here and just have both sides feed that. So that would fill this up a lot more quickly. Should hold the water until you forget and take the chest. I totally would do that. Okay, what else do we need? I need basalt bricks, blackstone, chipped blackstone, several things. Basalt bricks, these guys. I'll grab that while we're there. Then we're going to go back to blackstone. Those. And then we need the glass. That. I would have a high chance of doing that. I would definitely do that. One short. One short. But luckily we can just throw one of those in there and get the correct brick. because they are chipped. Wow, he's kind of freaky, all black, right? Like it's just a shadow walking around. A New Zealand rugby player.
Trivia.
Tiny bit. Alright, trivia time. Taliono. Name that person. This one should be really easy. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Name that person. Genie. Good morning, Vietnam. Mrs. Doubtfire. Jumanji. And the last one. Dead. I cannot believe that's one of the clues. But Rodden Williams is correct. Yeah, Aradara, right? That is literally the last clue of this card. Dead. How dare they? I'm going to take a photo of that. Can't believe that's the clue. Okay, so all the singularities are done. Exit, get them cancelled. We saw that it probably lasted. Yeah, he probably would. Yeah, he would see the humor in it, I imagine. Zeet it. Yeet it. They could have used more. They could have used like I mean all of the rest to make it so easy already. I can't believe that was what they went with. Okay, I want to make a storage upgrade for my fish drawer. Oh, I have no sticks. Right, where's my fish at? There it is. The Happy Days, because he was on it a couple of times before he got his own show. He was, right? Like, he played more on Happy Days. Impotent Rage. Direct your anger at, what's the name of the cards? I think they're called Games Room. Games Room. It just seems so disrespectful. Like, really? That's the clue? I grabbed too many cod. Alright, now we're getting close to wrapping up time, so before we do that, I want to have a look at Epic. What's on tomorrow? Because there's a rugby game on tomorrow. And I've got to decide if I'm going to be doing Epic or I'm going to be watching the rugby. Did they put that clue in every dead person? This is the only one I've seen so far. I hope when I take this photo that it actually comes out. Stream the rugby. And you know how much trouble I would get in? Instaban. Relax and watch the game. It depends what this game is. Homeworld or Severed Steel 3. I have a feeling we're going to be watching the rugby. Hey, but Bloons and Loop Hero, those are kind of cool. Is Loop Heroes... Oh, Loop Hero is not what I thought it was. Interesting. But I have Bloons on Steam, and so Bloons is not bad. Is it on Steam or my tablet? It might be on my tablet. Homeworld already and already had Severed Steel 3. So yeah, I don't have either of those. But they could be interesting. But I don't know. Watch the game. Homeworld is an empire building game. Ah, okay. So empire building's not really streamy. you know? Interesting, but not... It's probably... Yeah, like the type of thing that you'd play offline and be totally okay with, but streaming it, not so much. Alright, anyway. What have we done today? We made the pathway that goes around the entire outside of the building. We do have a little bit more dirt to do, so let's do the dirt thing quickly. Finish that off. Steel said free game, clicked on it and said already in library. I have had that happen myself. The same thing. Oh, free game? I haven't played that one before. Already in library. Oh, is it? Right. So we need to get some grass for this spot. That will fill out on its own. So will this, so will this. We don't have to fill in the line around the outside. So I think we have our big grass square is complete. There's a free game. There's a game free on Curse Launcher. I think it's called Cuboid something. Cuboid something. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah, I've got my GOG library is reasonably full too. With a decent amount of freebies. How did I end up with 2? How did this happen? If these are all 4, how did I end up with 2? The snagged Roller Coaster Tycoon off Steam for free? See, that's another one. That would be fun to play, but streaming-wise, not so much. Or not the way that I stream anyway. Badly. You have streamed poorly. Alright. I think it's time to wrap things up. This feels... Something needs to be here. We'll figure that out later on. Anyway, that'll do. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? A crafter? I could put a crafter there, but I do have a couple of crafters around. Oh, I could take the one from downstairs and bring it up. That would actually make sense. That one's empty. Crafting monitor. Or another disk drive. That actually looks alright like that. I'll leave it like that for now. Alright, so hang on. So we did... In the first 2 days of the new trivia questions, we did 51 questions in those 2 days. Yesterday we did 24. Today we've only done 13. 13, guys. Slacking off. Alright, who's next? Let's have a look-see. We could go to Ziddick. We didn't go to Ziddick the other day. Did we go to Ziddick the other day? I think like early last week we went to Ziddick. You late for free Roller Coaster Tycoon? No. H Potter.
Yay.
H Potter, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the 12 months and a trivia in there too from Mastercrafter. So we're 14 today. Big Major Key in the Bahamas is known internationally for what tourist attraction? Big Major Key or Big Major K? Take your choice. I'll give you clues. Alright, it's either award-winning rum cake, pigs on an uninhabited island, Pirates of the Caribbean film set, or a church made of palm fronds. These clues, by the way, are fantastic. They are so good. Film set, pigs on island, Pirates of the Caribbean film set, pigs, two pirates. The correct answer is, it starts with P. It's pigs on the island. Must die before you raid. You're gonna have to be really quick. I'm scanning the list to see who we're gonna send a raid over to. Hang on. Look for the tag modded. Saw a documentary once about that. I feel like I've seen like it maybe a YouTube video of it, Taliona. But I wouldn't have picked that as an answer to a question. Thanks, Deadshot. Thank you so much for your tier 3 sub, by the way. Oh, the Skull HQ. All the mods 8. Automating power. Probably Tom Scott. Yeah, probably Tom Scott. I mean, he's made a video about everything by now, right? Alright, we'll raid the Skull HQ. Raid the Skull HQ. Hey, Asmodeus. Perfect timing. Well worth it. Recovering from a cough and cold and my voice is gone. Ah. Well, get better soon, Mr. Deadshot. Alright. Yeah, Taliano, I heard that. He's stopping. But, you know, he's been at it for, you know, like every week for so long. If anybody deserves a break, Tom Scott deserves a break. Alright, so let's jump in and hang out with the Skull HQ. He is doing all the mods 8. Automating power. So go and hang out there. If you like what you see, please hit the follow button. I think I won't be back tomorrow. I'll watch the All Blacks game instead. It's All Blacks versus Australia, so it's a big game. So we'll hang out and watch that instead. So that means we will see you on Monday, which is 3 days from today, approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Thank you so much for hanging out with us this week. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs. Thank you for the follows. Have an excellent rest of your weekend, and we'll see you guys on Monday. Cheers all. Bye now.